don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Oh, midnight highway, shining just like sin. Why don't you hear me wonder? Tell me, river, where your current flows. Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Oh, stop your freight train, let a lost man ride. Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Fare you well, darling, ain't coming back no more. Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Who been whispering since I've been gone so long? Freedom calling. Darling, down the highway, doing 95 alone. Trying to reach you, call you, but you won't come to the phone. Remember me, said you'd be my heart's home. Yes, you were biting your turn to go. Oh, I really should've known. Be with that in mind till we hit a red light. Then I see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. God, your love was real, but it's down for us. Now you can't decide. Oh, oh, oh. After all this time, this is it for us. Change your energy, yeah, you switch things up. Now you seem brand new to me. But was that even for? Was you playing your games? Was you really bored? No. I really should've known. Be with that in May till we hit a red light. Then I see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it's down for us. No, you can't decide. Should've known. Be with that in mind till we hit
Hey, Trife, thanks for the sub. 4 months, that's awesome. Slightly crazy. Alright, let's get a warm-up out of the way so we can get back in that war. Hey, AK, thanks for the sub over there on YouTube. I appreciate that. Let's just do a flanker. Let's do a slow flanker. Nice. You'll have a HOTAS at every location. Alright, let's see. 473s. We'll just do a standard. Air to air. Spawn some shit. Blow it up, and then we'll move on. Oh, that was Trax that subbed. My bad. Jesus, I said Trife. Trax! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Is that one made for crotch mount with an extension? I'll tell you where that would make a huge difference. Having one of those curved extensions and a force feedback, a really good force feedback would be really good for the helicopter setup, for sure. Make a huge difference, because then the force trim will actually be force trim. So you'll actually get that feel, complete feel, of the way it is in real life.
Request rearming. Copy.
Well, yeah, but you can remove that's an extended stick, right? That's got an extension on it. The base one's not that tall, is it? I guess it depends on how tall your desk is, too, though. I'm a pretty tall person, so my desk sits kind of low for me because I'm a tall person. And my chair is really high off the ground because I'm a tall person. So it all works out for me.
Springfield 1, overload utility at block 3292 for 170 at 1,500 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061 445 at 7,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062 445 at 7,000, hold.
Okay.
Konskaya, clear to taxi to runway 4. Konskaya, Springfield 1, request takeoff. 21 at 1,500 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061, 445 at 7,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 293, 421 at 1,500.
Alright, what are we feeling? 3 or 4? Let's do
Springfield
4.
1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 051, 450 at 1,000 knots.
I'm pretty wily with a flanker. Right, because the Moza base has got that big force feedback. You could mount it on your desk to the side instead of in between your legs, but you'd have to get a mount that mounts it lower than the desk. You know, one of those. They sell like a flange base that bolts onto your desk and then hangs down below it.
Bra 062, 445 at 7,000 cold.
Well, that's what kitchen tables are for, flying jets.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061, 445 at 7,000 knots.
It's pretty standard breakfast fare, you know, pass me the bacon and a piddle pack. I've got 2 bandits at 12 o'clock.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 290, 423 at 1,500 knots.
Ah, broken mirrors.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 289, 422 at 1,500 knots. Springfield 1, unable to clear for takeoff.
You want to bet?
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 113, 445 at 25,000 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062, 445 at 7,000 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 112, 450 at 25,000 cold.
Damn it, my landing gear button is just shorting out every friggin' time now. I'm gonna have to go ahead and save up for a new throttle body sooner than later. I wanted to hold off as long as I could, but that's like 4 buttons now that short out. And 2 of them are really important, so that's a bummer.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 060, 445 at 7,000 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 309, 420 at 1,500 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 320, 423 at 1,500, cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 055, 450 at 7,000, cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 091, 450 at 25,000.
Utility at Bullseye 326 for 170.
Overlord 1-1, passing waypoint 1 at 35,000. Overlord 1-1, on station at Bullseye 326 for 150 at 35,000. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 087, 450 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 086, 450 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 089, 450 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra
All right.
089, 450 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 087, 445 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 039, 450 at 7,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 309, 440 at 1,500, cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 085, 440 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 084, 435 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 085, 435 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra
How many did I throw up?
086, 435 at
Probably 4.
25,000 knots.
Oh, come on. They're right there.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 298, 450 at 1,500, cold.
Alright, we got
Launch authorized.
4 Fox 1s. Fox 1. Not a chance in hell. It might get there, but those missiles are not the most
Springfield
reliable.
1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 083, 415 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1,
It's trying.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 087, 415.
It needs to
at
hit. I got 4 guys out there.
25,000 knots.
Launch authorized.
Oh, it hit. It hit.
Launch authorized.
Fox 1.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 10249 at 25,000 knots.
That's gonna get him. Yep.
Launch authorized.
Fox 2.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 288-470 at 1,500 cold.
Splat. Oh, this is just too easy now.
Launch authorized. Launch authorized.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 25741 at 22,000 knots.
Oh, got him. One little burst. Got him again. Oh, gosh. How is he still flying? Oh! Right across both engines. Jeez, that guy absorbed way too much. Those were like all good hits.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 30841 at 8,000 cold.
You gotta love a flanker.
Springfield 1.
As long as you can get close.
Bra 336-440 at 7,000 knots.
Unless you got R-77s, you don't really have much standoff against AMRAAMs.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 286-480 at 1,500 knots.
That's pretty cool. Did you ever didn't you post pictures of that in the Discord?
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 287-470 at 1,500 knots.
Oh no, I guess not. You should take a picture of your rig setup sometime and throw it up in the Discord. Everybody loves seeing those sim pits and shit. And then there's VIX, which is just a big pile of parts. Oh god, the hack. I almost forgot about the hack. That sucked. I think the worst part was I got blamed for it by more people than I expected to blame me. It was weird.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 359-440 at 7,000 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 295-470 at 1,500 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord.
All right, let's do a helicopter warm-up. Especially because I doubt I'm going to be in a helicopter much tonight. You never know, I might be, but I doubt it. We gotta start working across the channel. I'm going to be doing a lot of strikes, I imagine.
460 at 1,500 knots. 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 292-417 at 1,500 knots. Overlord 1-1, Bra 066-450 at 7,000 cold. 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 297-416 at 1,500 cold.
Alright, cool beans.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 298-417 at 1,500 cold.
Yeah, that worked out good. I feel good. I'm feeling it. Let's move on. Let's get to the war before the sun goes down. Seems like every time I get into that server, I've only got like 30 minutes of sunlight left, and it's pitch black all server, all stream. I think Santa. Oh, I think Santa changed it to where it doesn't roll over to the next day when it hits night. I was gonna ask him about that and be like, I love the nighttime, but a lot of people don't. So if nobody's gonna fly on the servers anymore with me because it's too dark, we're gonna have to change that up a little bit. Make it to where the nighttime only lasts like, I don't know, 45 minutes, and then it rolls over to the next day. That way it's not stuck at nighttime all stream long. I don't mind it. I love the nighttime, but if I gotta choose between night strikes and having other people fly with us, then I choose other people flying with us. Need for Speed franchise or Burnout franchise? I don't know either of those franchises, so I got nothing for you. No comment. Don't know either of them. Oh, somebody took the islands during the day. So we need to fortify. Musa, we need to upgrade Musa. How far away is that? And Sierra needs a resupply. It's only 20 miles. Okay, let's do that really quick. Let's get that out of the way. So Sierra Island, we are going to be in a helicopter because we got to do this supply run really fast. Grab a Chinook. And we will do a quick run over the islands to tier up Musa. What? What do you mean all parking spots are taken? I'm the only person on the server right now. How could all the spots be fucking taken? Don't be stupid. It's gotta be stupid. Alright, how far is Tunby? Same distance. We'll go from Tunby. That is dumb. I hate that bug. Alright, spawn hot. We don't need all that fuel. We don't need weapons. Oh, is it nighttime already? It's like forever nighttime on this server. Yep.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Rolling, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Rolling, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Rolling.
Alright, let's see. We're going from Tunby
Wing, 10 o'clock,
to
searching. Fixed
Musa.
wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
Number
Rolling.
31.
7 o'clock, searching.
Which means it's going to be 32 or 33 probably.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
Ah, damn. It's not labeled properly, so let's
7 o'clock.
just make a direct for it. Hey Mitsu, what's going on, buddy?
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Rolling, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing.
Alright, that
10
looks
o'clock,
correct.
searching.
Alright, let's load some troops.
7 o'clock, searching.
Alright, so we just need to go up one tier. So we just need one set of troops, and then let's bring some supplies with us.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching.
Alright, troops, load troops. Let's just take double squad just to make sure. And let's grab some warehouse supplies.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock.
Alright,
searching.
load those
Fixed
up.
wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Rolling, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Rolling, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed
Alright.
wing, 11 o'clock, searching.
Make sure the doors are shut. Yeah, the doors be shut. Let's head out.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 4 o'clock. Searching.
At least you can see the stars
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
in the nod.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
All right,
Roland.
so we've got
5 o'clock.
27 miles. That's probably it right there in front of us. This lights right here. That's probably the island right there.
11 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, great. We got Frogfoots right in front of us. Got to make sure we don't overspeed. There we go, 145. Let's try to, nope,
Searching.
slow down.
Roland. 5 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 5 o'clock. Tracking. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Forward right. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Aft. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 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 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching.
All right, we're still going a little too fast.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Aft. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, looks like we're holding off at 144. That'll be good.
Roland.
As long as it doesn't keep creeping up.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Aft.
No, they're saying missile. It's probably our SAM systems going off. Yeah, it is. It's our Rolands shooting at those Frogfoots. They just got one right there. Those Frogfoots were striking Tunby Island where we just took off from.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock.
So there's a nice little battle going on back there. We're currently running supplies from Tunby to Abu Musa so we can tier it up to tier 2 and get some defenses built here. And then we'll start worrying about trying to attack the main island.
Fixed
Or
wing.
not the main island, but you know, the mainland. I'm thinking we'll probably try to start attacking Kasab here. That's probably the move. We've got a warehouse at Bandar. So we're gonna probably have to start doing Siad. Yeah, there's a bunch of SAMs here. I'll look at it when we're done with this logistics flight. I need to pay attention. I'm pretty sure those lights are the city on Abu Musa, and we'll be able to see the airfield when we get close too, so we can just follow the lights into our landing. Yeah, it's definitely a dark and Sammy night on this server. Seems like it's always nighttime now, which I love, but I'm gonna have to talk to Santa and see if we can work out like an even balance so it's not always perpetually midnight, because that pushes a lot of other pilots from helping us. "17 miles. And we're over the ocean, so there's nothing to see anyway. You don't really need to see. You got all the information you need right here. You could fly with your head down as long as you can see all that.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching.
Trying
Fixed
to
wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
fine-tune my force trim so that I'll gain some speed here without getting carried away with it. I don't know if that's a star or a plane way out there. I think that's a plane. That's a plane. It's got slime lights and stuff on it. That is a boat. Is that a civilian? That's just a civilian boat. It's not on the map.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
See, there we go, creeping up 156 knots. We're going too fast. Schnook wants to keep moving, but it'll get you killed in a hurry.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. 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 Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
I'm not sure. I didn't tell them to do anything, so they're just doing their own thing. There's some F-15s that are trying to keep the sky over the strait clear. I don't even see where these F-4s were. Probably because they're dead now, so I'm not sure where they were. Probably up here at Kasab, maybe. The blue AI will attempt to help you and attempt to fight, but unless you tell them exactly what to do and put credits towards it, they're not very helpful. They're pretty lame. The red side AI is on like master ace and everything's all turned all the way up, but the blue side stuff is pretty poor on purpose. They want players to do it. Oh, what's our budget? Okay, we got good money. I will be utilizing that tonight.
6 o'clock, searching.
All right, we're getting close. 7 miles. That's the runway right there. I can see the runway right here, so we'll land right up there by on the airfield. You know, Herman, you could fly for me if you wanted to. No? That's what I thought. Just eat your crayons. Oh, Trife is on the server. Awesome. He's missing his brain. That or he's heavily constipated. Flying across the channel all sneaky. There's the runway. We're looking for... Okay, we see those blue lights? Those blue lights are taxi lights. So if we head towards those blue lights, we should see the tarmac somewhere around there. Just trying to light their cigarette for them. I think that's the mainland right there. If we were smart, we would go ahead and build a Hawk system out here too. I might do that before we get deep into the sorties. Except I can't, can I? No, I could. I could build a Hawk right here. Or right here. I think I'll do that. We'll land over here and then we're gonna come over here. I think I'm gonna build a Hawk system over here. It's gotta be outside of the blue. So it'd be right down there. Build a Hawk system to help. Like build a good Hawk system, put some time into it. Put 2 ammo trucks, build a double Hawk system. I think that would be worth a little bit of time just to make sure we could have a good SAM system covering the strait. That should help alleviate some of the pressure that we're obviously going to get. As soon as we start doing sorties, they're going to start launching jets like crazy. I guarantee it. Yeah, I don't know why some of those Hawk systems I built were waiting way too long to shoot. They were letting the enemy get way too close. They were acting like they're shore ads. They're not. They're a friggin' Hawk system. They should be shooting those guys from farther out by far. But we'll build another one and see. I'll do an upgraded one. Like, I'm not just going to build a single system. I'm going to go ahead and do a few runs and build it up. Especially because I can land like right here on the inside of the blue and get new stuff, and then just pop right over here, add more, and do it quickly. Actually, I should do it on this side. Just because there's more room, but I want to do it on this side so the enemy's got to fly over SHORADs to get to it. Okay, there's the tarmac. You can see the big lights. Starting my approach. We are decelerating and descending. Oh, shoot. I already decelerated too much. There's a bunch of trees and shit there, isn't there? Oh, yeah.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
So let's just land on the tarmac, I guess. Just gotta make sure we don't hit any poles. Is there a bunch of light poles right there? No. We should be clear. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the trees. So we're just going to slot right over the collection area here and luckily, I'm a boss. Alright, opening up the doors.
Here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I get excellent.
Alright, let's unload the troops first and tear it up. Alright, we're up to tier 2. Let's drop off the warehouse supplies. Alright, supplies are out. There we go. Alright, so what do we got? We don't have shit. That's what we got. Alright, let's throw some SHORADs in here really quick, and then I'm going to build that Hawk system. Or else they're going to probably pummel this island if we don't.
Fixed wing.
What island is this? This is Abu. We'll do some SHORADs. We'll do some armor.
Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, we could put a Patriot here. Oh. Will it let me?
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
by the
Fixed wing,
global.
8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
What's the global? I don't know what it meant. I think I just gotta wait for it to tier up to tier 3 and... Okay, yeah, when it tiers up to tier 3, it'll make a Patriot, so I don't have to build the Hawk now. That'll be perfect. If we've got a Patriot here, that'll cover, it'll cover like this whole area right here. And there should be... Okay, it's on the way already. Yeah, it's halfway here already. When this guy gets here, then we'll get a Patriot. So... let's jump over to Bandar. Why has the enemy got so many ground troops in our area? I wish it was... Well, I mean, I can do it at night, but it's going to take longer doing it at night. We need to eliminate all this stuff that's left behind. But I guess I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to start hitting Kasab. Okay, and if I can bomb out the runway, is there any GBIs here? Strela,
4 o'clock.
SA3. Okay, there's no GBIs here, so if we blow up the runway, which I tested it the other day, and we can use broaches to hit the runway. So I can grab 8 broaches, and we'll hit this runway a few times, and that should keep them from launching any planes. And then we can just start doing SEAD on everything else. So let's do that first. Let's stop that runway. Because that's been a nightmare. The speed at which this server can launch aircraft against us is pretty nuts. So if we can preemptively stop that, then that's the play. 60 minutes. That'll give us the time to at least get a couple SEAD runs going. And then we could strike the runway again. I wonder if it tells us when the runway is repaired. Probably, but you got to be paying attention.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock.
I'll hit the runway with 4 broaches, and then I'll use the other 4 broaches to hit some of their SAMs. I'll go for their SAM radar. I think they had an SA3, so that's a low blow. We'll get the low blow.
Searching.
Oh, which way am I going? Out, right, left, all the way to the runway. Okay. So yeah, there it is. There's a low blow. We'll put a broach on the low blow, and that'll silence the whole system there. We'll hit the runway 4 times. Once there, once here, and once there. And then we'll try to hit this Tunguska with a broach. That'll leave us 1 more broach, and then we'll hit one of these 2 Strelas. Doesn't matter which one. And that's 13. ATIS 3000. Already got it. What was it, 13? Kasab? Yeah, Kasab, Kasab. Yep, that's the one. Alright, everything else is good. FLIR's on standby. Yep. Alright. Let's go blow shit up. We'll just check on that one resource flight that's heading to Abu Mosa and make sure when it lands that we get a Patriot. Alright, now we should be able to follow this straight, follow the yellow line all the way up to the runway. Piece of cake. Get up in the air, we'll get our broaches launched, and then we'll RTB and just try to keep the pressure on them. Luckily I didn't see any GBIs in the whole area, so we should be able to just keep broaching the shit out of everything. And we need to knock out everything at Kasab defense, which was an SA-6, so again, no GBIs. Which means the broaches will be effective. They could shoot them down with, like the Tunguska has a chance to, shoot it down with its guns. But it's going to be a hard thing for the Tunguska to do. The broach is not that big. It's fairly big, but it's not super big. Tunguska is made for more like shooting a plane. Make sure we should be looking straight down the runway. Yep. Keep going straight and we'll be on the runway. How many miles is it to Kasab? 64. So we got time. We don't have to be in a hurry to try to get everything turned on and set up. Which again, never get in a big ass hurry for that kind of stuff. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. If you feel like you're going super fast, force yourself to slow down because you probably are going really fast. The smoother you are and the more you've done something, the faster you get it automatically, so you don't have to worry to try to do things fast. You will naturally do it faster than you think. But if you start pressuring yourself to do it quicker, you're going to make mistakes. You're going to get task saturated really easy. All that kind of stuff. You get frustrated. Don't do it. Alright, we're on the runway. Everything is set. Away we go. And away we go. Alright, there's our target area. Let's head up in the air. Stores, we'll get our J-cells all turned on and set up. Alright, we don't have to get super high, but I want to be above 15,000 feet. So that's where we're headed. Alright, we're at 15,000. We'll start bunting. When we level off, we'll come out a blower. Alright, we're out of blower. Get nose on. Turn the FLIR on. Oh no, there's a mountain in the way. That's gonna cause an issue. We'll have to change our angle if that's the case. Nope, I can see in there. Alright, there's the runway. There's the front of the runway, so let's mark that as our first shot. We got a shooting solution. 1 minute till we're in the zone. And we burnt up the bag already, so we can jump that. The A model, Jason, are you talking about the CBU? Not very often, because the area of effect of clusters and rockets in DCS have been nerfed pretty hard, so they're very ineffective. But on like SAM systems and stuff, I'll do it every now and then, because SAMs have like less than 0 armor, you know. I'll use them every now and then for that, but most of the time I just use broaches for direct, solid, you know, shape charge, tandem explosives. To make sure I'm getting good work done. But I use them every now and then. If I know I'm peppering a SAM system, I'll bring four clusters and 4 broaches. Alright, here we go, 1 away. 2 away. 3 away. 4 away. Alright, where is that? Oh, I can't see the SAM yet. There's flankers up in the air. That's not good. Well, there's the Strellas. Look at those psychic bastards moving already. That's the Tunguska right there. Let's hit the Tunguska. And I got 3 shots left. I need to drop below. I'm in a cloud. Can I see that SA3 yet? Yes, there it is. And there is the low blow right there. Marked. Away. There's a gecko. I need to put an angle on this thing. There's a mountain right there.
Descending SAM at bullseye 212 for 180.
That's the low blow right there. Okay. All shots are away. Get rid of the bag.
Sending Sam at bullseye 213 for 170.
Alright, FLIR is on standby. I forgot to see Bandar is 15. Alright, let's head back home. We'll go ahead and pull a magnetic heading off the left runway. Or the right, it really doesn't matter. They're both the same. 026. Alright, there's our runway. Let's stow the radar. I see a runway. Boom! We're getting some hits. Well, we're getting some radar hits on that SAM. That's good. We'll check the map after this is all said and done. There's runway hits. Oh, the runway's out. Oh yeah. Runway is out. Music to my ears. Alright, so we got the runway, and we did some damage to the surrounding nonsense. Oh yeah, look at that SAM system. It's oh, that SAM system's toast. All the radars are gone, and the launchers are all damaged too, so that thing's out of commission. I missed the Tunguska, but I got one of the Strellas. No, I didn't. They all moved. They're all psychic. See what they did? They literally, before I even started shooting, they started moving and hiding in the buildings because they knew they're psychic. When you turn the difficulty, artificially make everything super difficult, the algorithm of the engine of the AI starts doing unrealistic things to be more difficult. It's a pain in the butt. But that's okay. That's a good start. Gecko SA6 has got 2 straight flushes we gotta hit. That's a hell of a good start though. They no longer have any SAM coverage besides SHORADs. Alright, let's call it in.
Inbound.
Make sure they turn the lights on for us. If you don't call it in, sometimes the lights will just stay off. Actually, I'm going to turn off my beacon. I hate that thing, the strobe. We'll leave our running lights and stuff on, but get rid of that stupid strobe. Okay, I see the runway. "22 miles. We'll just follow our HSI in. 280 knots, descending. See, what time is it? Yeah, when I land, I should probably go ahead and I'm gonna do an early blood draw really quick. It'll only take me a couple minutes. Well, at least we know now the enemy is not going to be launching any jets from that airfield. They can still launch from... The next one down is Natal Ross, so that's a good distance. We got a good window here. Which reminds me, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna flood it. Alright, we're sending some bombers and we're sending some SEAD and we're putting a cap flight over the channel.
Altitude.
Start putting pressure on them.
Altitude.
And I got way off course while I was doing all that. Got to reline up here. Oh, we're still high too. Let's go ahead and bring the air brake out for a sec. Alright, air brake coming in. 250, popping the gear, flaps. That'll slow us down. Alright, we're through the bump. On speed. Alright, on speed. Alright. That was a gross landing, but I didn't get my lineup set up at all. I was dicking around with all my commands too much. Doesn't matter, we're good. I just had to goose it at the end. We were outside a glide slope like the whole way. Oh, here goes my jets right here. There's my cap flight getting ready to take off. I wonder if the bombers are already up. I don't know where they're coming from. Oh, there's the Sead flight and the Cap flight. And the bomber flight. Okay, they're all taking off from Bandar. And they're all doing it, like, right now. So let's... Where is the taxiway? Oh, follow the yellow line. We're gonna hang a right though and head back up to the front of the runway the other direction. There it is. Let's undesignate everything.
447. Hornetball. 9.1.
What the hell? That's not what I meant to hit. There you go. We just called the ball on the tarmac. Right now the people on the carrier are like, what the hell is he talking about? I wish I knew how well that flight's gonna do, because if they do it really well, I would switch to an A-10 like right now, so we can get up there and start hitting all those Strellas and Tunguskas with Mavericks like right now, and then drop some bombs and some gun on everything else and really clear it all out. But I mean, I guess we could. But will they have the air? Will they? I just don't know if they'll keep the air clean enough for me to do that. They should. Let's do it. Let's gamble it. Because if I can get over there with an A-10, I can get so much done. Alright, we'll just take off from Bandar. That way we don't mess with the we're not going to use any resources because we're warehoused at Bandar, right? Yeah, we're warehoused at Bandar, so. Alright, let's see. Lightning pod. Let's bring some heaters just in case. Let's take an ECM just in case. Predator rockets. 6 Ds. Gotta have Ds for sure. Let's bring a couple of clusters, and let's bring a couple of 12s. And lower the fuel down a little bit. We're definitely going FedEx. Alright, that should do it. Let's do it. Oh, let me draw some blood really quick. That's right. The FedEx paint job makes all your bombs more accurate. Your packages get to where they're delivered to more swiftly. That's the way it works. Just like if we paint all the bombs red, they'll fly through the air faster. think it was 13 was Kasab. Yep, 13 Kasab. That's what we want. Alright. And we don't know which way we're facing. That's the runway right there. We're going straight forward. We're going to hang a left. Oh, all those planes are up in the air. That should give the enemy something to worry about. Hopefully I can sneak in over there and just light them up. We've got to get the Tunguska and both Strellas with Mavericks and whatever else. We'll look at the map and see what all's there. Alright, 64 miles. Let's make sure all the friendlies are up and out of the way. Yep, they're all up in the air. Did the bombers already drop bombs? I hope not, because they didn't hit shit. Is the runway back up? It should say the... No, runway is still down. So there's the runway right there and the lights are off, so runway is still down. Alright, here we go. We'll go silent as soon as we get up in the air. We'll turn off all of our collisions and runnings. Alright, up and away. Let's do a 4-degree climb. And let's turn off all the externals. Alright, flaps are up, gears up, we are running. And it said 60 miles. We're gonna head to the east for about 8 miles and then turn back in. We'll use our TAD to try to line up. That way we're looking right down through that corridor. That's disheartening that those phantoms flew over there and didn't look like they did anything. And they're on their way back. I don't think they dropped a single bomb, really. If they did, I don't know what they hit. Hopefully the, where's the Hornets? Oh, they're up here. Hopefully the Hornets do something. Where's Trife at? Oh, he's not on the server. That's all they got left is this chunk. That's a big chunk, though. I guess we're about halfway. Oh, we need to drop a bomb right there. Take care of all those. We've got good patrols. Alright, so we gotta find this Tunguska. Just because that's a danger. There's both Strellas right next to two Shilkas. Those are all main targets. So we can probably Maverick all of that. We're not going to be able to kill everything in a single flight, but maybe we can get a decent amount. We can drop a 105 right here and see how many tanks we can get. Drop another 105 on the SA-3 system and clear out whatever's left of it. Yeah, we'll do what we can. We'll work it when we get there. Alright, let's turn in. We'll continue to climb up to about 10,000 feet, I suppose. We don't need to get too high. Our Mavericks are going to outrange those Strellas. We do have to make sure the Strellas are the first targets, though. So we are 47 miles out. Let's kick the targeting pod on. Oh my god, I can't see anything. What do we do? Actually, you can see the lights in there, right? You can see the lights in the targeting pod a little bit. Okay, so there's the both Strellas. So there's one Strela, you can see the missile rack, and there's the other one right there. And those are the two Shilkas next to it. I don't see the Tunguska, because it's probably behind some buildings. That guy's gonna be a pain in the ass, I imagine. I believe the Tunguska's right back here. So we're gonna have to not worry about him for now. Let's get set up on both of these first two Strellas, because they can actually shoot at us with their missiles if we get close. Alright, marked. And we are also broadcasting on the data link. There's our friendlies. Alright, we're gonna level off now. That's that outpost. There's those trucks. Where's those T90s and stuff are right there. Yeah, there's the T84 and the T90 and a Scimitar. And a BMP3, it looks like. There is an MLRS. Yeah, those are rocket artillery. And of course, there's the SA-3 launchers that no longer have a radar. Okay, we got a good layout. I see where everything is. Jets on the tarmac that can't take off anymore. Yeah, we'll stick to the game plan. 2 Strelas for the opener. I'll probably go ahead and throw on the Shilkas too. Aww. Buildings are appearing in the way, aren't they? That's not good. Whoa! Strelas are going crazy. They must be shooting at our, They're shooting at our Hornets. They're flying right over the top of them like idiots. You can see everything on the data link. Oh, there's an SA-10 over there somewhere too. Those buildings are in my way. I'm not going to be able to shoot them with Mavericks. We're going to have to come in from the other side. Did they kill anything? Man, that is such a worthless waste when our allies fly over there and just don't do anything. They could have killed one thing. I can shoot one Strela. I'll watch him move out. Oh, Jesus. Now he's gonna hide even more. So my boys hit a building. So at least they got the building out of the way, huh? Now I gotta go back the other friggin' direction because the Strela's moved again. Friggin' playing chess with Strelas from 40 miles out. Oh, there we go. We got some hits. Somebody dropped some bombs in there. Oh, they didn't kill anything, though. There's the Strela hiding in between the buildings, and the two Shilkas just drove through the explosions. Oh, man. That makes me a little sad. I can see the Strela now, though. There he is. As long as he doesn't move again, I can get a shot off. Alright, I got him marked on data link. Strela's gonna hide in between the smoke. Alright, we need to roll in. Alright, we got a straight line up. We got a point track. Whoops. Got him. How far away are we? 15 miles. Where's this SA-10 at? Alpha? No. Well, I don't know. We can't see it. Nah, that's an SA-6. I don't know where this SA-10's hiding unless it's at Kasab defense. I really don't know if I'm going to be able to get an actual lock on this thing. I can see it. Nope. 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 Damn it. This is... That's not a good shot. Come on, there's nothing even fucking there. Got him. I'm defensive. Got it. Shit. Of course that happened. What even shot me? What was it? Oh, it was this other Strela came out of the woodwork.
Intel received.
You didn't kill him. Well, you're lying. It's right there. I'm looking at him. You didn't kill him. Did it say what killed me? SA6? Okay, it was this right here. That's what got me. We're gonna have to broach it up more and just thin it all out. My strike groups I sent over here didn't do dick. Looks like the runway's getting ready to be repaired too. Well, the lights are still out now, but the jets are starting to move, so I'm assuming the lights are going to come back on if it's spawning jets. They killed 2 artillery pieces. They spent all those jets came over here and they killed 2 things that don't need to be killed. The 2 artillery pieces right here and here, they killed those. That's it. They did nothing else. They didn't do shit. This Strella's still alive. Both of these Zeus 23s, the Shilkas are still alive. It looks like they killed one of these launchers. 1 or 2 of these launchers that were already damaged, they killed those. Or they just burnt up because they were on fire. That was a waste. They didn't do anything. We'll have to do it ourselves. I'm surprised that SA6 got me. We'll have to hit that SA6. I wonder, is it behind the mountain though? No, I'll be able to see it. I'll be able to see it. We'll use the CBs on this one because I'm gonna send 4 of them over there to where that SA6 is. I don't know if it resets the timer or if you have to wait until it repairs and then hit it again. I'm not sure, but we're gonna hit it again while I'm in the air, at least with a couple of broaches. So we're going to put the CBs on the outer pylons, and on the inners we'll put the broaches. Oh, shit. I got to rearm. Sort of. Gotta have the FLIR.
Request rearming.
You should download DCS. It's awesome. I recommend downloading it from Eagle Dynamics though, not Steam. I don't have an FLIR pod yet. I gotta wait for them to put it on there. Get everything else set up.
Rearming complete.
There we go. Now we've got an FLIR pod. Alright, everything else good. Pretty sure I cycled the bleeds. Yep, we should be good. Hey Maria, how are you doing? Yep, lurk away. Just don't ask for feet pictures. They're probably coming into land, aren't they? Awesome. Well, I'll hit it with a single broach for sure. Maybe two. Just to make sure. Now I'm going to put all those CBUs on the SA6 site. I use a Thrustmaster Warthog Air Force sponsored HOTAS, and then I've got my own custom setup for mocap. I've got a Track IR5 sensor, Pro sensor on the monitor, and then I've got a custom built Grass Monkey infrared puck mounted on my headset for motion capture. And then I've got a really powerful computer that's almost done. Still got a few more parts I need to finish it. Alright, here we go.
Intel received.
HIP starting up at Kasab. Alright, we got the broaches first. We're gonna hit the runway and then see if we can get a couple of other hard armor targets. Mainly though, we want to silence the SA6 on this run. Alright, we need to climb up a little bit more. Alright, we're off blower. Set up. to drop the tank when we're ready to. Alright. FLIR on. Alright, we're gonna have to actually offset to the right because that mountain is in the way and I can't see the SA-6 yet. Alright, let's get rid of the tank. This is DCS, Rely. This is Digital Combat Simulator. It's almost completely full fidelity, one-to-one recreation of these aircraft and all of their systems and the flight models. Alright, let's see if we can start angling on. Still don't see the SA-6 yet, unless that's it. I don't think that's it. It's farther back, right? Yeah, it's way farther back. It's back here. Stupid mountain is in the way. It is extremely realistic. When it comes to flight models, it's the closest to real thing you're ever going to get. There's also a non-civilian version of DCS that's actually used as a flight trainer for military, so that's how good it is. It's the good stuff. Makes me feel like I'm flying again. Multiplayer. This is a dynamic war map. It's a public server. It's a bit of a hardcore one, but it's really fun. I think that might actually be the SA-6. But I think it's this. Yeah, it's just this little outpost. That's what I'm seeing is that outpost. That SA-6 is back here somewhere. How many servers are there? Oh shit. A lot. But there's about 15 that people frequent a lot. As for how many servers, I don't know. 5,000 something, probably. There's the hip. I'm gonna hit this. Let's hit this runway really quick with a broach. I'm on my broaches, right? Yes. Okay, there's 2 broaches for the runway. That should keep it knocked down. I still can't see that SA-6. I'm in an FA-18C Legacy Hornet. There's a couple of tents. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're starting to see it. Alright, switching over to CBUs. There we go. There's the radar. There's both radars. These are CBUs, so we're just going to aim on the ground right there. Okay, CBUs are all away. I've got 2 more broaches. We're gonna have to come back around for the broaches. And we're getting nailed right now, so we need to move out. That's that SA-6 that's spiking me. We're gonna leave a little bit of chaff behind us. I've got 9,850 pounds of fuel left. I'm good. We're probably about 60 miles away from home base, so we're fine. Home base is Bandar right up here. Is where we flew out of. Oh, here goes my runway shots. Making sure that runway don't get turned back on. Oh no, wait, this is a CBU. This is not the runway shot. This is going after the SA-6. Nope, never mind. I'm not sure what's going on. This is going after the SA-6. Oh, I had them backwards. I put the broaches on the SA-6 and the CBUs on the runway. That's not good. That's not going to do anything to the runway. We got good hits on the SA-6 though. Let's come back around and hit it again. Nope, I'm using my Jehemix, my HMD. I don't need a night vision. That means the runway's gonna get turned back on in a sec. That's not good. Let's get these last 2 CBUs on. Looks like we did clean up most of that SA-6 though. Yeah, we did a lot of damage to it, but we still need to hit this spot right here a lot. And then we gotta go land and come back real quick with broaches for that runway. There they are. Alright, we're in the zone. Yep, take it easy, Relight. Come back anytime. I'm flying all the time. Alright, 1 away. 2 away, we're heading home. Alright, let's just head north for now. So 0, 0, 0. So we're heading out of the area. Alright, we're undesignating everything. Alright, we're heading out. Angels 25. Let's go ahead and stow the radar so we're not emitting anymore. I'll make it back to base. I'll land. It's all good. There's Bandar. Okay. There it is. There's home base. Piece of cake. Let's go ahead and drop 45 miles away. Oh, I don't remember what the magnetic was on that runway. Oh wait, let's hold on. Okay, they got a ways to go still to get there. I want to make sure these ones were the CBUs. If these last two are CBUs, it should pepper the last of all those SAMs. Can't believe I had them backwards in my brain. That means the runway is possibly going to be repaired soon.
1, airborne.
Yeah, these are CBUs. That's why it's so high. Because it's gonna drop all the goodies. There they are, right there. Good stuff. Oh, what was that magnetic? .026. We got the other track radar.
In from the north, engaging bandit at bullseye 188 for 40.
So that means the SA-6 is neutered. It can no longer do anything. It's done. Let's grab broaches now and go back and level that runway for a little bit longer. Alright, we should be lined up with the runway right now. Still got 8,000 pounds of fuel. We're golden. As a matter of fact, we should probably dump some fuel, but we'll be fine. Did I get rid of the bag? Yeah, I did. Well, we're getting some headway. Keeping that runway from being operational is kind of the key here. I wouldn't be able to do this at all by myself if that runway was working. Every time I took off, there'd be 4 or 5 new MiGs up in the air. I wonder if this is capturable, or if I kill these last few units, it'll disappear. It'll black out. Keep pressure on them. All right, 13.5 miles. Pay attention this time so I don't get set up in a horrible position on landing.
Altitude.
Yeah, I'll check the runway lights as soon as I land while I'm reloading. But we might have to... Hopefully they don't get too much stuff up in the air. I can hit that runway pretty quickly once I get back up in the air. I don't have to get so close. I can launch the broaches from pretty far out. Alright, gear. Flaps.
In from the north, engaging bandit at Bulls 188 for 40.
Alright, we are on speed. And we'll be on time in just a moment. There we go, on speed, on time. This is an FA-18C model Legacy Hornet. Hey, Spit, what's going on? How are you doing this evening? Alright, short final.
Engaging bandit at Bulls 187 for 21 at 5,000.
Smooth is smooth. Oh, I don't know if I want to make this turn. No, I'll have to hit the next one. The attack's going pretty good so far. I've been hitting it alone, but the first thing I did was bomb out the runway from a distance so that they can't launch 1,000 MiGs at me every 2 minutes. So that's been helpful. I just took out the last of their SAM systems that are in the area. So I'm going to start loading up again, and I'll go hit the runway again to make sure it stays down for longer. And I'm going to hit some more armor on this flight. I'm just kind of picking away at it. That's all I can do. I tried to get in there earlier with a A-10 to really do a lot of damage, but there was just too much stuff that was still there. I gambled on it. I bought a bunch of bombing runs to go in there, and they literally did nothing. So when I finally got there with my A-10, they hadn't done anything. Alright, let's get lined up with the runway again, and then we'll rearm all approaches. We'll put 2 on the runway and then hit some more hard targets. So hopefully I can find those Strelas again that keep hiding. I did send some bombers again, and we'll see. Hopefully they did something, but I seriously doubt it. Alright. Yeah, I had them backwards. I thought the broaches were on the outside. So that's why I screwed up and didn't get the runway.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Alright, where's my bombers? Flying off into the wild blue yonder, of course. See, they're not doing anything. They're just flying. They're not flying to where I told them to fly, and they're gonna get shot down by all the SAMs because they're flying across the SAMs instead of going after the point I told them to go to. I don't know why the AI on my team is so stupid. Alright, so... Oh, and the enemies are hidden now. I need to get another scout up here. There's the Strela and the 2 Shokas. Is the lights on the runway? Yep, the runway is active again. Damn. They're getting ready to take jets off too. I can hear them.
Refueling complete.
So we need to hit the runway like right now.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
So we'll hit the runway and then we'll try to hit these tanks. And we'll try to hit this Strela and these 2 Shokas. SA-6 is gone. SA-3 is gone. Yeah, that should be good. If I can kill this stuff and some of this armor, I can get in here with an A-10 after that and really lay it out. But we got to hit the runway first, and we got to kill the Strelas and the Shokas. Oh, there we go. We're going. We ain't waiting around. Shoot, I got to reset my FCS. Alright, that's all good. All right, here we go. Yeah, there's nobody taking off. We are. All right, we're going up. All right, hitting the runway. All right, broach number 1 is marked. All right, we got 4 minutes to get into the zone, and then we'll let it go. It looks like there's a jet right there on the tarmac. There's one that just took off. Look at that. One of them got away. Hopefully my patrol will see them if he comes this way. There's the Strela, the 2 Shilkas. "30 seconds. We're just gonna ripple these things off as quickly as we can so we can turn around, head home, grab more. Keep the pressure going. Alright, in the zone. Overflying. Verifying settings, we're good. We're good there. Okay, yeah, we're ready. Another jet on the tarmac, it looks like. Alright, one away. And let's put the other broach on this part of the runway here. Okay, those are away. There's the Strela. One away. Shilka. The other Shilka. Alright, let's see if we can hit some of the T-80 and the T-84 and the T-90 right here. That's the T-90. One away, and the T-84 away. And I've got one shot left.
Bandit at bullseye 203 for 27 at 13,000.
There we go. Let's see if we can hit that MRAP, because that might spit out some troops. Alright, everything is away. And paddling, heading back. Gotta love that Hornet howl.
One Splash Bandit at Bulls 203 for 35 at 13,000.
Alright, on the way back. Let's see, it was 026. At least I remember that this time. Okay. And drop the bag. Whoops. Now drop the bag. Shoot. Now we drop the bag. Jeez.
One Splash Bandit at Bullseye 209 for 40 at 10,000.
So the first ones I shot on the runway will be the last ones that hit. I kind of wish, my computer right now doesn't have a drive, but I kind of wish it did. I wish I had a really good Blu-ray drive on this computer, to be honest. There's not even a space for it. I need to get like a really good external Blu-ray drive that's rewritable and all that shit. There's the MRAP. There goes the T-90. Should see the Strela and the two Shilkas. Well, there went one Shilka. There went the Strela and both Shilkas. The runway's down, the lights are out on the runway, so we hit the runway. Runway's down, everything's down. Boom. Everything I wanted to hit, got hit. That's what I'm talking about. That's the stuff. Now the runway is out of order for another 60 minutes. What's spiking me? I missed the T-84 though. I hit everything else. I missed the T-84. So we should be able to go back now with the A-10 and get busy. We should. We did hit that MRAP.
Flawless victory.
Equalizer, what's going on, buddy? We'll give it a shot. I think that's enough. I think that's if the runway starts getting it gets repaired again, we'll jump into the Hornet and hit it again. But we'll see if we can get over there with an A-10 now and start mopping up. Ooh, we're gonna make more credits when I land too. What's painting me? I'm not sure. Whatever that P is, or there was a 34 up there too, a fullback. They were on top of each other. I couldn't tell which one was doing it.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, gear flaps. Gliding through the bump. There's the bump. Alright, we're on speed.
Engaging bandit at bullseye 172 for 10 at 30,000.
We're kind of high here. We're gonna slide below the slope for a sec. Oh, we are so heavy. I should have dumped fuel. Alright, on speed, on time, just fat. I want to try to grease it because we're coming in like way overweight for a landing. that's about as soft as I can land a Hornet. Yeah. Except, aerosoling fuel on your way home is so common. We probably dump more fuel in the military than we burn. It is not a rare thing. But we're on DCS, so we're like, screw it, we can land it heavy. Just had to do it real gently. Alright, we just blew up the runway, so we've got like 50 minutes probably. Let's get an A-10 strike set up and go over there. Actually, I don't think we need the well, let's take the ECM just in case. Maybe it'll deter some of their air from coming after us. And let's just take 12s. I'd rather take JDAMs, but on this server, the enemies are psychic, so if you drop a JDAM, they just move.
Engaging bandit at bullseye 192 for 35 at 6,000. Engaging bandit at bullseye 193 for 45 at 7,000.
Alright. Yep, I know where we are. Let's go. That'd be amazing if we actually neutralize this place and get it captured. Solo? That's pretty nuts. Alright, let's slow down. 3000. Got it. Alright, is anybody else coming into land? Okay, no, those guys they're gaining altitude, so they're not landing. They just took off. Oh, we got some stuff overhead. That's good. This is all happening on its own. I didn't tell these guys to do anything, so that's good. Oh, there's a JF-17 that can't take off now. He's stuck there on the tarmac. I wonder what's going to happen when we get there. Alright, let's get in the air and then we'll kill all the externals and go silent. I don't want to get my bullets dirty. It's a friggin' Temu Viper. Probably just drop a bomb on it. Just to make sure. Alright. Start climbing slowly. Let's just do 4 degrees will be good. Let's go ahead and hook it. Alright, so we need to find the T-84. That's a hard target, and the Scimitar and the B. We can hit those. We can throw a Maverick on this cord, see how much splash damage we get. Actually, there's not really that much stuff there, so we'll probably just hit all 4 of these with Mavericks, and then throw a couple more Mavericks this direction. And then come in and drop a bomb on this outpost. Drop a bomb on these assholes, and that should clear it out. And then we can fly over here and drop a bomb and gun this stuff and finish this place off. There might be a full flak gun right here though. So S60, this is a flak gun. I'm betting there's 3 other guns and a radar right here that we can't see. So our first shot needs to be that T-84. There's the MLRS right there. There's the BMP. There's the T-84 right there. And then that's the Scimitar right there. That's another tank right there, but it looks like it's damaged, so it might be dead. Yeah, we're just gonna say that one's dead, because there's... That's the T-90 I blew up already, I'm sure. Yeah. Alright, speed set marked. Alright, yeah, we're set on him. Mavericks are hot. But we're too far away. Yeah, 42 miles. We can just chill. So let's go ahead and take another dose of medicine before I forget. All right, turn on the lake heaters. All right, we're good for a little bit. I need to get up and there's a fan in that back window pulling cold ass air in from outside. I need to go shut that. I could probably do that right now while I'm cruising straight ahead, but... Oh, that tank disappeared. So it was definitely, that was definitely an old blown up tank. Oh, okay, let's level off. All right, we cruising. That's a cool shot. You can see the targeting pod and everything. That's still a little bright. There we go. What? SA-6? I silenced the SA-6. That can't be right. I'm also way outside of that. There must be an SA-6 over here and I'm just getting some random radiation or something. There we go. There's an SA-6 way down there at Charlie. No shot that's gonna be able to shoot at me. No chance. Alright, let's go ahead and arm up. And slave. Alright, I can see the target. Let's get nose on. Get into the keyhole. Alright, we're ready to start aggressing this place. Okay. Alright, we're gonna switch this over to SAM 1. Start actively jamming. There's a clamshell and a big bird over there too, so that means there's an SA-10 down there somewhere. I don't know where it's at, but there's definitely an SA-10 out here somewhere to the south. Oh, probably down here at Roz. There you go. There it is. So, there's the clamshell radar. This will be the big bird. And there's the flap lid. And the command center. And an SA-11. Damn, Santa. Roz is packed. A 10 and an 11 at the same spot. That's a lot of coverage. Alright, 15 miles.
1, in from the northeast. Engaging bandit at Moles 188 for 40.
Alright, we're just waiting for contrast. So we're gonna try to fire off some Mavericks right here really quick. We needed to take out this target, that target, possibly this target. I mean, we just really need to hit all of it. Oh, look at all this. Look at all that. No, we're gun running those guys now. Is the runway turned back on? No, runway's off. They can't take off. We're gonna gun run the shit out of those jets that are down there. We're gonna hit these Mavericks and we're going in guns. Let's go ahead and arm up the gal right now. Guns ready. Alright, waiting for contrast. Got it? Rifle. 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 Alright, all the Mavericks are away. I see jets. Marked. Rolling in. Boom, 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 boom.
1, killed bandit at Bullseye 188 for 40.
Pull up, pull up.
Alright, we need to find... Give me a second, we gotta get back out of here. There might be that flak gun over there.
Intel received.
We need to find guys that were on that mountain. Yeah, those guys. Oops, shit. Alright, there's one of them. That's a technical. We're gonna hit him with a Predator rocket. We just gotta be really careful because it's really dark and this is a canyon. This whole thing is down in a canyon, so we gotta watch out for all these mountains. Alright, laser is on. Rifle 2. Boom. Laser off. There's the last one right there, marked. We're coming back around. That's this guy right here. That might be the last unit. Now what? Well, that's not good. Fullbacks. Where are they at? Friggin' nowhere. Yeah, okay, I don't care. That was BS. That was DCS Eye of Sauroning me. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy with a rocket, and then we'll see if that neutralizes the point, and if not, we'll have to just see what else. Don't roll. You're on inertial track. Don't do that. You piece of junk. It did it anyway. Shit on me. And now I can't control it. I can't see anything. I don't know where it is. I hate that. I don't know what the hell's down there shooting. There's probably a man pad down there I don't know about. We're gonna have to get more distance, then I'll come back in and get the targeting pod reset. Hopefully it doesn't roll. It shouldn't gimbal roll like that when I've got it on inertial track. I don't know why it keeps doing that lately. I think it's a DCS bug. Oh, there we go. It's neutral. Okay, we need to go over here now. And I can't believe we neutralized this. Yeah, I'm still by myself. Hell yeah. That's what I need, is some ego boosting. Alright, we gotta find this SA3 or SA6 site. It's back behind that mountain. Yeah, it's back over here. There we go. And okay, it's just a single flak gun. Alright, marked. Alright, we're rolling in bombs. They do? From where? Oh, from the convoy? It's over a mountain. It's not that short. But I've got plenty of fuel to loiter. Alright, we're set. "20 seconds. Pickle. Blazing. Might get splash damage on that other... Nope. We gotta go back for the truck. And it's moving, so we'll have to keep an eye on it. Let's come back around. And we need to get... We need to send, get a Chinook headed there right now. Capture neutral zone Kasab. That's just gonna make sure they scramble a helicopter to head this way right as quick as possible. It's still gonna take a while to get there because it's coming from Quesham probably, or maybe even Tunby. It's gonna take a while. But we gotta give it a shot. Alright, let's come around. Oh, what was left here? Okay, the truck. Those trucks are leaving, but we gotta kill them. They're gonna try to run away, but... That's an old trick, too. They'll try to hide and drive way outside of the red zone, but they still count. You still have to kill them to neutralize it. It's a dirty trick. Oh, you're kidding me. I lost my... Where did they drive off to? There's the flak gun. I'm not sure where the Zill trucks drove off to. There's one. Maybe? That looks like it's already pretty destroyed. There they are. Alright, let's drop a bomb on this. Alright, 20 seconds. Pickle. Blazing. Direct hit. It's kind of funny just watching that bomb slide right in there. Alright, laser off. There's our last two trucks. Nope, he's moving again. Of course he is. The other one's pushing against the wall. Yeah, they're trying to drive around more. I'd like to drop a bomb on this outpost, so I want to gun these two trucks, but if they keep moving, that might be a bit of a pain, especially because there's mountain there. Be real easy to run into. When you can't see the side of the mountain, it's real dangerous to dive down to do a gun run. If you look at the topographical, there's a ridge here, way up here. I'm flying right over the top of one right now. And my targeting pod rolled off onto a ridge again. I got no idea where it's at now. Yeah, it's lost. Okay, there's the trucks. Let's do one bomb right in between them. That should get both of them right. They're so close together. But just in case, let's hit one truck almost directly with the bomb. Shit. No, that should be good. Let's go. Okay, I'll go hunt that hip here as soon as I let this bomb go. Pickle.
Pull up, pull up.
Blazing. That hit them both. One died, the other one's half-life. Alright, where's this hip? I see it. Coming over the mountains. What's at that convoy? Is there SAMs at that convoy? Yes, there is. I cannot get close. Where's our helicopter? There's our helicopter coming in right now. Alright, we gotta stop that. We gotta stop that hip no matter what. It's gonna be hard just to see that friggin' thing. What I'm gonna have to try to do my best bet is to try to get the targeting pod onto him from a distance and then laze him and put predator rockets right on him is the best thing I can do. If I can get the targeting pod on him with a point track while I'm pointed at him so it doesn't gimbal roll, I can probably light him up pretty good. Let's go to air, and let's switch my reticle to a funnel. There we go. All right. 214. It's to the side of the convoy just a little bit. All right. Well, we don't have a lot of chances to pull this off, so let's give it a good whirl. I need to get farther away, hold on. Oh, they're coming up the valley right now. Go. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna pull this off. I don't have to describe how crazy this is gonna be, right? Lasing. It fucking, oh my god. I hate you, DCS.
Pull up, pull up.
I can't believe I pulled that off and it fucking rolled. Screw you, DCS. I got the MI8. But that's bullshit. As soon as I fired my rockets, the laser shut off. And it rolled. That was an amazing setup, and it ruined it. For no reason. It wasn't even in a gimbal roll situation. It's not like I pushed the nose down 18 degrees below where center line was for the targeting pod. That's insane. Why does it keep doing that? They need to fix that. I mean, I understand gimbal rolling, but I know what I'm doing. This shit shouldn't gimbal roll so easily on every little maneuver. Especially when it's inertial. I was flying straight at him. Alright, well, we saved it for now. Is there any other hips coming in? I don't see any. Chinook is still a ways out. Come on, Chinook, hurry up. I don't want to have to try to capture this thing again. I'm running out of everything. I've got one bomb left. I need to find that, let's find that outpost and drop this last bomb on that outpost. What is that? Was that there before? Alright, there's the outpost. Alright, we're gonna drop a GBU-12 right on it. Alright, pickle. Lazing. Kaboom. That didn't kill everything, but it messed them all up pretty good. Yeah, that up. Oh, actually, it did just about kill everything. The only thing left is the actual outpost piece itself. I still need to take out that stupid truck. Fire can. I'm getting nails from a flak gun system. We're fine. Alright, I gotta find this truck out here in the middle of nowhere now again. I got no idea where it was. That's some kind of town right there. Yeah. I really don't know where that defense position was anymore. That's not it either. What a pain. I should have made a mark point on it earlier and I didn't. That's my bad. I was right there on that cord and I went this way with it and I didn't see anything. There should have been a wall right around there too. Oh, worst case scenario. Yeah, see there's the... Well, we can always do that. There it is. Good old GPS. Alright. Now, we should know right where the truck is. What do you know? There's the truck. Marked. Alright. We're gonna hit him with the gun, and that should neutralize this point. Yeah, no worries, Tri. It's all good. I get it. I'm gonna actually, like I said, I need to talk to Santa and see if we can make it to where I like flying at night, but I know not very many other people do, so I'm gonna see if I can get him to make it to where it rolls over to the next day after like 30 minutes or so, or 45 minutes. That way it's not perpetually at night. We gotta get drastic after I shoot because I can't see the mountains. So we gotta shoot this guy and pull up quick. Well, we're out of bullets, so hopefully that hit him. You're fucking kidding. Nope, he's fine. He took those hits like a champ. He took like 5 hits from McGow 8 and just drove off. Because that's how that works. Crazy. Well, I gave it my best shot. Alright, we gotta head back. We're just out of everything. The Chinook is almost there, so let's head back. Or actually, we can probably just land here, huh? Well, I don't know. I blew up the runway, so I don't think I want to try to land yet. We'll head back to Bandar. Alright, there's Bandar. That was 026. Alright, there's our runway. Alright, let's hook it. Alright, yeah, we're RTB. We'll just keep an eye on that Chinook. He should be coming into land any time now. Even if another hip got sent, I can't do anything about it, so. That one truck is holding up this right here. Hopefully they don't reclaim this. We need to kill this truck and neutralize this place, or else they're gonna build a SAM right next to our base, which would be bad. Oh, actually, I can go to Quesham. Was that 14? Let's go to Quesham. 32 miles. Let's unhook. And hook Quesham. And what's the runway there? .227. Turn on all of our lights. I said 227, I think. Yeah, it looks right. So close. We're gonna do it. I'm not gonna watch the Chinook from a third person. The Chinook will lag out everything. From all that awesome optimization that hasn't happened yet. Alright, let's call in Quasham so they turn their lights on.
Inbound.
I'm actually pretty happy about this. Soloing this point at night on this map, at, you know, the hard mode, in the middle of the night by myself. That's pretty friggin' cool, actually. I got lucky, though. That took a lot of luck. Multiple instances of getting pretty lucky. They could have gotten a whole bunch of air up in the up in the air, you know, and that would have screwed everything over, and I would have never been able to get any of this done. So I got pretty lucky a couple times. But luck doesn't matter if you don't take advantage of it, so at least we took advantage of it. We got Fulcrum's coming out of Sharjah. That's coming out of Sharjah is Dubai. What the heck? Oh, okay, it's on the island. Right there, I thought there was some SAMs out in the friggin' water. Come on, dude. Don't dick around too long. Oh, I never checked to see if the Patriot's at Mosa. Did it build the Patriot? Oh yeah, it certainly did. Look at that. We got a Patriot at Mosa. That's awesome. That's another reason probably why we haven't had a whole lot of air up in there, because stuff taking off like over here, if they get anywhere even out here a little bit, that Patriot's gonna start shooting at them. As soon as we capture Kasab, we need to overload it. We're gonna be able to keep it. What time is it? No, I don't gotta take any medicine yet. I don't think. No, I'm good for now. A little bit longer. Alright, there's Quesham. The lights are on. We gotta keep flying this direction so we can get over to this side of the runway and then we'll roll in. Although if we're the only ones here, yeah, we are the only ones here, so we don't have to worry about any other traffic. Daytime, nighttime, it doesn't matter. It's all the same. Not really, but... Alright, gear. Half flaps. Yes, that's very true. It is darker at nighttime. Alright, full flaps.
Altitude, altitude.
Alright, on speed, on time. Alright, down safe. There's the turn off. Oh my gosh. DCS, you need to fix a few things, but please give us ground friction one day. For the sake of all warbirds and helicopters and taxiing, please give us ground friction. Really sick of jets weighing 2 ounces. Gets very annoying. You're just like cruising along at like 30 miles an hour and you're fishtailing on the ground with a jet. Look at that. Look at that. It's just sliding around. California, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing tonight? Oh my gosh. Is this thing gonna capture? It's still just floating around. Oh no. It's not doing it. Oh no. We're not gonna capture it because it won't land. It's been hovering over here for like 8 minutes now. Our entire flight home, it's just been circling right here. This is not good. That's a bad time to have a bug like that. If I take off now with a Chinook, it's going to take me a while to get there. It's like 40 miles across the ocean. Come on, dude. Just land. What are you doing? I'm gonna try to give the enemy something to do for a sec and give more time to that Chinook that's flying out into the fucking ocean now. What is going on? Man, that is so frustrating when you do all this stuff and you're kicking butt and then the AI just goes dumb and just ruins everything for no reason at all. Just bugs out. It is not cool. Yeah, he is. He's just flying away now. I guess I gotta jump into a helicopter and try to fly across the fucking ocean and do this myself. I just don't think I'm gonna get there in time. I guess let's try. Let me send a cap flight up to just try to keep the sky clear. Quesham's gonna be the closest spot, yeah. Let's see.
Gun. 8 o'clock. Searching.
It's number 14. 13. Number 13. Oh, it's gonna be wrong though, huh? Oh, there it is. 14 Quasab.
Gun. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Alright. Opening the doors. Let's load up troops. We'll grab like a squad, 4 squads. That'll tear it up to max no matter what. Okay, doors open. Wrong button. Alright, load troops. 3 squads, that'll be enough.
Get ready. Let's go.
Alright, shutting the doors. Alright, doors are shut. Let's pull the pins. Arm the countermeasures. Everything else should be good to go. Alright, here we go. Let's pop straight up. Alright, we're on the way. Should be about right. Yeah, this guy's still just floating around. Just doing laps around the runway. Super! Airspeed about 100 knots.
Fixed wing. Throttle searching.
110. Might have to slow it up soon if it keeps climbing past 150. $125. Yeah, let's go ahead and set the force trim a little bit. 130. Let me guess there, Herbin, you got a shit, right? $137, $138. $140. Still trying to climb, and I've already backed it up a little bit. I think I got it. No, still starting to climb. Okay, we're holding at 143. That should be good. Oh, that's cool.
Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
There's the city right there, I believe.
Searching.
Yeah, I think that's it
Searching.
right here. He is still
6 o'clock. Searching.
just dicking around. That is insane. The good thing is I don't see an enemy hip coming yet, so we might actually still pull this off, but I don't know, that's still a long ways to go. We need to head this direction a little bit more so we can get around the horn.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching.
620 feet. That'll work.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching.
You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get like right to here and then he's just gonna land and capture it. Which is fine. I don't care. If that happens, that's great. Doesn't look like it's gonna though. He's still just chilling around with this container. Yeah, he's still just hovering here. Yeah, look at the container. The container's bugged. Look at his container swinging around even though he's not moving. It's bugged. That's some shit. If it was the red side team, they would have just landed immediately. They would have like dropped the container from 5 foot off the ground and then J-hooked it in there.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Man, at pitch black through the nods, it looks like you're going even slower. It doesn't even look like the land is getting closer. The longest flight ever. I guess the good thing is I don't like flying helicopters over the open water at all. So it's not so bad when I'm at night. For some reason, flying helicopters over the water messes with my head. You know, I have a brain injury. For some reason, it makes me start feeling dizzy and weird when I'm flying over water with a helicopter. Are we getting... Oh yeah, we are starting to get fast now. Oh, it's holding at 145. That's fine.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock.
We can just stay on this heading till we get like over here, and then we can turn in.
Hawk, 6 o'clock, searching.
This is so dumb.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching.
Surprised there's not another Chinook taking off from somewhere else to come in.
Gun,
Like
1 o'clock,
Tunby
searching.
or... Well, I guess that's the only other place. Quesham and Tunby.
Hawk, 6
Ooh.
o'clock, searching. Fixed wing,
Our jet
4
just got
o'clock,
smoked.
searching. Hawk, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
Alright, I gotta take a dose of medicine real soon.
6 o'clock, searching.
My legs are burning up.
Searching.
Not from the heaters, from on the inside.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
The heaters kind of slow the pain creep up a little bit.
Gun, 2 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing,
Ooh, you know what? I
1
need to
o'clock,
close that
searching.
window. That freezing air is blowing right in here. That's not good. That'll lock my legs up if I'm not careful. Got everything. I've got the force trim set pretty good. We're still at 145. We should be fine. 620 feet. Yeah, we're good. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Unknown, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching.
Okay.
Fixed wing,
Alright, I got the door. Or I got the window shut and I got that fan out of there. Oh man, that really did hurt my legs a lot. Oh, but at least it's done. Alright, we still holding steady? Yep, 1-4. Oh, good. Force trim held. He capped it? Oh god, he finally did, didn't he? Well, good for him. What a D-bag. I'm still gonna finish my flight because then I can land and I'll tear it up. I'll tear it up to the max, and then we're gonna build some SAMs over here on the shoreline. And then we need to attack this truck over here.
fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching.
Oh, let's do it from here. Let's see, other, oh shoot. Scuds? They're firing scuds? Jesus. That's a lot. That's weird. I would just put it all right there, huh? Oh, those scuds are already there and hitting all of our stuff. Where did they come from? They came from nowhere. Those scuds are coming from over here somewhere where we own all the land. That's crazy. That's kind of weird. We'll just let the scuds land and do their damage.
We got guys suppressing and moving to reinforce
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
I don't see any explosions from the scuds.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock.
Oh
Searching.
no! How did it neutralize it? We still have stuff there. We still have all this stuff here and it neutralized. I am confused now. It's alright, we're on our way to capture, so...
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, there it is, I see it. I can't believe we captured it and Scuds decapped it right away. That's a dirty pool right there. Oh, Santa. Sometimes you're a dick.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Tracking. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock.
So when I get here, I'm supposed to just hover for 20 minutes, right? Just to make sure. Gotta depressurize.
Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
All right.
Searching.
Starting to decelerate and descend. I guess I'm just gonna come in right to the side of the runway because I can't see a lot of open area out here at all. So I'm just heading for the runway here.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
All right, we're slowing down.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Well, they blew up some of our stuff right there. I guess that flight didn't take me too long.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Tracking.
Just kind of aiming for that fire, sort of, until we get closer. Watching my instruments here. Doesn't look like there's anything in my way, so yeah, I don't need the nods. There's no obstacles. We can just come down. Alright, almost on the ground. There we go. Boom. Like a pro. Like a pro, not a pro, just like a pro. I pretend. Alright, let's let these guys out. Darn it, if I can hit the right... There we go. Alright, let's just unload all the troops. That should tear up this zone all the way. There we go. Tiered up to max. So what did that give us? Let's also... deploy some more armor up in here. Alright, so we've got some shore ads. That gave us... that's just... there's a Roland. Did it not give us like a real SAM unit here? Nope. So tearing up to max didn't actually give us anything like that. So I'm thinking we should build... there's a nice flat spot right here. Let's build a NASAMS, because we don't really need the Hawk. Because these guys, the mountains kind of give us cover, right? So we'll just build a good NASAMS in here. And if anybody that comes over the mountain like a helicopter or something, the NASAMS can light them right up. So let's do that. And let's... whoops. Let's create a waypoint. Custom waypoint, so we know right about where we're going to build the first one. Alright, so north 2609 decimal 583, then we go east 0 5614 decimal 874. You gotta add that 0 for east so it formats into the computer properly. Boom, got it. Alright, so there's the waypoint right there. And let's buy a NASAMS and load it up. So let's see, CTLD, manage crates, get crates, SAM, NASAM system, get and load. Alright, shutting the doors. Alright, doors shutting. Alright, here we go. Popping up. Oh, is there city in the way? I thought that was a big wide open area. Oh, there he is. I just gotta get over the little lip really quick. Looks like there's a friggin' mountain in the way, but there is a mountain in the way.
Fixed wing.
Topographical map doesn't show a big ass mountain. Alright, so that's not gonna work. Where is somewhere else we can go? To the right side, maybe? We're gonna have to go back this way. Ooh. Be careful. I'm gonna overdo it and start sliding out and lose my lift and drop out of the sky.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
There's not a whole lot of real estate out here. That's all hills right there too. Maybe right here there might be a flat spot.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
That's not a really good spot either. Maybe towards the defense spot, the SAM defense spot, where I gotta kill that truck. Maybe we gotta go build it back over in there.
Fixed wing.
Because that hill right there is on the spot. Alright. Yeah, let's head towards this defense spot. Is that cord still in there though? I might get shot up. Man, I should have brought door gunners. They could have shot that truck for me over here and neutralized the point.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, I'm gonna take my dose of medicine. Doing that window really jacked my legs more. Okay. Yeah, we'll just follow this road around the bend.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock.
We just gotta stay away from this cord right here because he can shoot us in the face. What I should do is land right here. Hold on, let's do that. Let's be smart.
Searching.
We're gonna land right here and we're gonna put door gunners in this sucker. And we're gonna fly around the cord and then we're gonna go use our door gunners to kill that truck and then we're gonna build our SAM over there. That cord's got more range than our door gunners though, so we just have to avoid it. I don't know if we can though, it's a tight fit over there. Alright, parent menu, ground crew, rearm, refuel. Let's do door gunners. Put a couple of 240s in there.
Request rearming. Copy.
Hopefully it lets me build a SAM in a red zone. Hey, those NPCs I sent over here did hit the convoy ever so slightly. Alright, we got door gunners. Let's tell them they can open fire on any enemy they see. Alright, let's go.
Unknown. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Oh man, that cord is so close.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, you know what? I think that's the cord right there. I could actually build the SAMs right here though. So just so we don't get shot down with the NASAMs in the back that cost a bunch of credits, let's land, build the NASAMs right here, and then we'll move on and see if we can kill that truck with our Chinook door gunners.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
We should do is spawn an Apache, and then we can go kill that cord and that truck, no problem. We're outside of the blue, right? Yep, we are. Alright, opening up the doors. We'll get the NASAMs built. There it goes. Alright, we gotta get out of the way. Get confirmation that the NASAMs is up. Oh, there we go. NASAMs is up.
Found. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, let's just see if we can sneak past this cord. I want to get this truck destroyed ASAP.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we're gonna hug the mountain to stay away from that cord that's right over there somewhere. All we have to do is fly near this truck up here, wherever it's up here by the wall somewhere. We just gotta fly near it and the door gunners should light it up automatically. They're set to fire on any enemy unit.
Intel received.
God, they're attacking Kasab again. There we go. Yep, they lit it up. Kasab defense is no more. Piece of cake. There he was. He was on this wall. I thought he was back here, but he's right there. Nice. All right. Oh, that cord is right there. There he is. If I get close enough for my door gunners to shoot him, he'd light me up. So we gotta stay away from him. Cord, I think, yeah, it's a 12.7 millimeter if I remember correctly. It'll do a lot of damage. It'll shred you. Oh, look at that. 8. Whoa. That was interesting. Now I'm way out of position and drifting hard. That's what I get for setting up a good approach. Yeah, 3 Vipers, 3 Hornets, and 1 Hog. Wow, is it really that windy? I mean, it's just shoving me over there. Keep lagging me like this. Whoa. Yeah, we time traveled. Let's just land. I don't trust this thing. Keeps lagging us out. Alright, we built in the SAMs. Oh, it did. It just erased that defensive point. We don't got to worry about it anymore. We don't have to capture it or anything.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
I guess we're pretty good for now. I guess we could have built it in the SAMs up in here too. But that stops right there. So the mountains are pretty much, we're kind of protected by the mountains, really. We don't have any resources yet, but I'm pretty friggin' tired. I don't think I can do that right now. I think tomorrow, or I guess let's just say late tonight, when I get back, we're gonna have to do a C-130 run from Bandar Abbas into Kasab, unless someone during the day, or the morning or the day, gets in here and captures some more stuff and gets Ross. If not, we'll probably have to do a supply run into Kasab just to make sure there's ammo for everybody. Still, that was actually really productive being by ourselves on a night ops. I'm surprised we captured this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty surprised. Let's shore it up a little bit more before I go. That's pretty thick. And then we got the Nassams right there. It's not an awesome Nassams, but if it's getting pressure tomorrow when I come back, we'll throw some ammo trucks in here and a couple more launchers to make it a full-fledged SAM system that can replenish itself. For now, that's going to be good enough, though. I am fading fast. Yeah, I've got 3 different units of armor and 4 or 5 different air defense units that do also have light armor on it. It's gonna have to be enough. I am really fading. I'm like shaking my head. I don't know why I'm all of a sudden getting super tired. I probably need to check my blood. I shouldn't be this tired right now, so there's probably something going on. I need to check my blood. Because I am just suddenly extremely tired. All I did was get up. The frozen air hit my legs. That's bad. But shouldn't make me this tired all of a sudden. So I probably need to pull my blood, and I need to take some medicine and probably eat something. Was going to be my guess. Alright, who is flying? Let me see who's flying. I'll get you guys rated over somewhere. Sebi. Sebi's flying. I'm gonna raid Sebi. Folks on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the videos on the library. I'm slowly building up more videos in the YouTube library, but it's taking time. Alright, let's see. Raid. Yep, take it easy, Moon. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's see if I typed all that correctly. I did. Alright, tell Sebi hi for me. I'm not sticking around. I'm going to get off here and get my medical stuff done like right away. I should be in the Discord for a few more hours like normal, though. If you need to get a hold of me, that's where you get a hold of me. I'll be in the Discord. Everybody take it easy.